and welcome to my adventures of tea time puzzle solving and Myst. So, bear with me a moment while I adjust sounds and let's see. Game sound is a bit quiet. Let's see if we can fix that. Okay, let's just dive into it and see what happens.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunning,
I realize as that we should not restore the city as we planned, but once
buildings lay in ruin, testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate.
Oh, okay.
To the prejudice and greed from which it sprang. Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age. One that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So with my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing.
The subtitles and the voiceover are out of sync.
I hope will someday link to the age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
Okay. So, alright, so I can look around. Alright, hold on.
We call it Tamana. We moved here after Atris finished writing Relation. He wanted us to have a new home too. I'm so glad to see you. I told Atris our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relation, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks. But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Why don't you wait in his study? You know, this trip is exactly what Atris needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relation should help him to finally relax. I'm sorry, the other door.
There's a lot of black space here. So. And then Let's do options. Can we fix the graphics? Language. Okay, no. So, options, subtitles on. So the black down here is where the subtitles are. And there's space on the left and the right. Let's see if we can adjust it just a little bit. We want to center it to screen and then take it down just a notch. There we go. Hopefully that'll work out. Okay, we're back. So we just had our little introductions. According to Wikipedia, this game takes place, you take the place of Atreus's friend. And Atreus has probably written an age for the Dani to live on while rebuilding their civilization, and you are going to go on a trip with him. And I presume that that's Catherine, and the baby she's holding is Arcanar, because Arcanar is the older brother. So let's see. Right. This game is different. It was created and released in 2001, so that's 24 years ago, and you cannot move by mouse. Yeah, but you can only move by mouse, but not by keyboard. Ah, that's the linking book. There we go. Let's read. Timon, thank you for responding so quickly to my request for Nara padlocks. As you know, security in Tamara has become an important issue of late. Perhaps I am overreacting, as Catherine suggests, but the idea that someone may have been sneaking into my study, reading all of my journals, disturbs me, like I'm doing right now. I'm reading your journals, but I'm your friend, right? After what happened to my library on Myst, after my own sons, Cirrus and Arcanar destroy... Oh, okay, this is after that. So that's a new baby. Rather quick. After my own sons, Cirrus and Arcanar, destroyed many of my books, I have come to realize how delicate the link is to my worlds. I've never been able to repair those books, to link to each age, and find out that the inhabitants survived. The padlocks won't change that situation, but they should ease my fear of trespassers considerably. Sincerely, Atreus. Okay, so I was wrong. This is after the Myst, and that's a new baby. Atreus and Cirrus are gone, or not Atreus, Arcanar and Cirrus are gone. Let's take a look at other things. You baby. Oh, he does remember his sons, though. Relishan.
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relishan book. Catherine tells me you've been here for some time. I'm sorry if I've kept you waiting. Since we'll be gone a few days, I needed to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relishan. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compared to what the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relishan and we'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months. No! No! Relishan!
Guess we gotta hurry. But what about Catherine and the baby? All right, we're clicking through. It's important for us to click through. That's some quality stuff from 2001. All right. So should I follow this guy? Yeah, I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna pretend I'm actually a person. Alright. I cannot go any further. So, we're in Relishan. Hopefully, Atreus is taking care of Catherine and the new baby. And putting out the fire, and I'm catching the book. Let's see. It looks like we can't go any further. So we came from here. This looks like some sort of viewing device. Okay. Alright. So we're back there. Should we go? Could go to the beach, or we can go to that. Can we go this way? Okay. Not much here yet. Beach, rocks. There's more of those viewing apparatuses. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. going to start with this thing, whatever this is. All right, let's see what's going on. So we have that main entryway that we're trying to gain access to. We have these sort of strange teeth-like objects coming out from the island. This is passageway. Let's go back down to the beach. Luckily it's a little bit spry and we can kind of keep going. So this looks like another viewing device. What is this? This looks broken. That looks like a door. Doors are good. Here we go. How do we open the door? Ah, we need a combination. Let's see. This looks like some sort of relay device. Whistling Rock. It looks like a little ornate cottage down there by the water. All right. Well, there's a plant here and a lever. Guess we're... What is that? Ah, okay. It's pretty cool, actually. I wish my doors opened like that. Okay. What do I see? That looks like a nautilus. Looks like marbles. That looks like... What the hell is that? It's a mobile. For children. Ah, I forgot about the book. Let's read the book. 93-525. I always feared this day would come. For years, Catherine and I would have dreamed of restoring Denis. We have dedicated our lives to the task, taking it upon ourselves to locate the citizens of Denis and convince them to return to their ruined city and rebuild. Our dream has become the dream of so many now, and the progress we have made toward achieving it is something of which we can only stand proud. But I know now that it has been a mistake. The city of Denis should not be restored. Interesting. It should stand forever in ruins as both a symbol of our past mistakes and a memorial to those who lost their lives when Denis fell. The devastating events of recent months, the War of Tarani, I think it's Tarani, okay. The recent months, the War of Tarhi, and the death of Uta in particular have driven the truth home to me. quite forcefully. If we rebuild the city walls today, are we not giving approval to the very illness that destroyed our civilization in the first place? Are we not setting ourselves up to repeat the pattern in future generations? I have put much thought into this tonight, and I have found only one solution. Okay. I have put much thought into this tonight and have found only one solution. If we, the men and women who survived the downfall of Denis, are to thrive, we must break the pattern of hatred which has destroyed so many lives. We must begin a civilization anew. And we can only do that if we write us a new age. I have spoken with Catherine about this, and she agrees. I only hope the others will see it as well. 93,526. Will these people never cease to amaze me? I thought they would object to my decision. After all, almost most of them link back to the Denis specifically to see the city rebuilt. But when I told them why we should not restore it, their response was immediate and unanimous. Whereas yesterday they thought of only rebuilding, today they concentrate solely on salvage. They intend to take from their ruined city only that which is the best and move on. Else, everywhere I look, the enthusiasm for this new task is obvious. It heartens me, even as I face my own monumental contribution. I have written many ages in my lifetime, from my first timid attempts to under the tyrannical tutelage of my father to my most recent accomplishments. Averon never, Averon, I think it's Averon, Averone, Averon. Never before has such been writing on my skill. The age I am about to write must be all I ever imagined and more, and I am going to achieve it. 9361. Catherine laughed this morning when she saw me dredging out my old notebooks. I must have made quite the picture. Sitting near the embers of the fire, surrounded by my countless commentaries and journals. Some of them seemed more dust than paper, but the hours I spent sifting through them was worth it. Ideas for what this new age might be are tumbling around in my head. There are almost too many to catch a hold of. Obviously, I must choose some starting point as my anchor. Writing ages is a science, a precise structure of equation of words. Every equation needs as its foundation an unyielding concept around which the age can develop. In the past, I have written my books around whatever idea intrigued me at the time. I wanted to discover how the age to which the book link would manifest the results of that idea. Sometimes civilizations arise, sometimes they do not. But whether a society had come to exist on the age or not, it was often in response to whatever concept the book I had written embodied. This time, my research for my concept must be weighed very carefully. I already have the civilization I wish to see to develop. I know our history as our people and the paths we have followed to arrive here. Today I must write a book which will link to an age that will allow us to continue our way, growing ever stronger as one people. What underlying concept must this new age reflect that will best allow our civilization to thrive? I fear I must think upon this some more. 9365. It has taken me some time, but I have found my anchor. It came to me as I was considering what I know about the survivors of Denis. We have seen so much tragedy in our lives, from the destruction of the city to the suffering of the loss of our loved ones due to plague and deprivation. Yet even in the midst of these adversities, my kinsman and I have found a strength to keep going. We have trapped into our individual strengths and transformed ourselves into something much stronger. It is a characteristic I have seen several of my ages whenever I focused on my writings on the inherent energy sources in the world. Long ago, grandmother taught me that no life, no possibility for life in an age exists without the presence of energy. By tapping into its latent energy sources, an age moves out of stasis. It grows, transforms, and develops. Energy is the underlying fuel that powers all activity. To put it more simply, energy powers future motion. Yet, as grandmother also liked to remind me, energy in an age takes on diverse forms. Each one has its strengths and weaknesses of its own. How many forms will this new age contain? Which type will be its dominant theme? Tomorrow I will think back to Myst, and from there revisit several of my ages. Perhaps my worlds will discover new ideas. Okay, so he's building a world he's crafting. 9366. I had almost forgotten how painful it was to revisit Myst. In 10 years since my sons, Cirrus and Arcanar, left me trapped on Kavir Island and burned so many of my books, Catherine and I have rarely linked back. I told myself we were always too busy, first with the writing ages like Averon, and then with searching through the ages of Denis for survivors. I always said we could spend more time on this eventually. Truth is, I have been avoiding the age. Seeing the island in its current condition ignites my anger and grief, and I am immediately reminded of the betrayal of my sons, as well as the cruelty and the greed at which they plundered my ages. I know that I am partly responsible for these acts. I constantly wonder if there were something I could have done to reach out to the boys before. Enough. Nothing can change the tragedies of the past. Like my Denis kinsman, I must salvage what is best and move on. Perhaps in the process I will find forgiveness and hope. He's struggling. He's moving. He's got a purpose. That'll keep him distracted. Let's see. 931017. Once again, I am back on Myst Island, having completed a lengthy sojourn through the several of my ages. The trip itself was not as inspiring as I hoped. The Selenic age was especially disturbing, but has it not always been so? The very first time I linked to the age, I was undoubtedly the uninhabited landscape was shaking with tremors. At the time, I felt it was because the energy in the age was unfocused, as if it were at war with itself. Stability finally came, but even after it did, I never truly felt comfortable there. I missed the more natural balances, the balance of ages like Channel would. Perhaps this is a lesson to take home with me. The Denis, too, have faced much turmoil in their history. Their lives have been unsettled enough. Perhaps I should be striving to offset that energy with uh, energy that already exists within our civilization by providing it with a more stable environment in which to grow. An environment in which the natural equilibrium of the world serves as its component to the upheavals of a civilization. The more I consider it, the more I consider if I should take the nature, the make the nature the foundation of this new age. Worlds like Channel would attain equilibrium quite easily, primarily because of one reason. Nature encourages mutual dependence. As one life withers and dies, it provides nourishment so that another might live. Plants become food for other animals, and the waste products of animals cannot absorb become nutrients to sustain other plants. So long as nothing intrudes to upset the balance, nature can maintain itself. An interesting metaphor to see it set as an example for my people. I think I will confer with Catherine on the subject. Her ages seem to always exhibit symbiosis more dramatically than mine. Perhaps she should help me write this new age. 931024. I am so tired. I can barely think right now. I will have to force myself to stay focused, for I have not written anything in days. The moment I linked back to Denis, I was besieged with requests from my assistants. Master Timon wanted to consult over which stone cutters which were worth salvaging, and did I think the rock in this new age would be difficult to to sound? Oh, Oma and Essel needed my opinion about a new history they haven't covered. Should they hold off on starting its translation, or would paper supplies be scarce in the new age? There were so many questions needing answers. I barely had time to see Catherine. She, of course, laughed at my dilemma, saying that I had no one to blame but myself. After all, I was the one who encouraged the Janines to start over. Naturally, they would look to me to keep them moving in the right direction. Unless some other force stepped into change that view. Her words made me realize a fundamental principle I had thus been ignoring all this time. I have been debating whether to make energy or nature the underlying framework for this age. But there is another equation to consider. An age based solely on the future motion of energy will face a constant upheavals, most likely the cost of tranquility. An age based solely on the mutual abundance of nature can become so balanced over time, it may cease to tolerate change. Yet, to continue to grow, as a people, Denis civilization needs both. Occasional upheavals followed by periods of balanced stability. I have seen such situations occur naturally on several of my ages. Each time, it was because I considered the writing around some of my dynamic forces that I had decided to make prevalent in the age. Such forces allow the balance between forward motion and mutual dependence to fluctuate. As one concept takes precedence to the other, recedes until another force surfaces to change things. As Catherine insightfully comment reminded me, dynamic forces spur change. I am too tired to think more on this thought. Hopefully in the morning my thoughts will coalesce. Okay. He's getting something. 931025. Catherine surprised me today. Apparently while I was off visiting my ages, she linked to Myst by herself. She did not say so, but I could tell that her visit had been painful. More than ever now, I am convinced we must find a place to begin again ourselves. Perhaps I have written this new age for Denis. I will put some thought into where Catherine and I might live. 931028. I cannot believe I did not see this before. All this time I have been struggling to describe the perfect age for Denis. I have considered and then rejected several underlying concepts which I felt might be best set the course for their future, as I alone should determine how a Denis civilization will grow. In my own way, I have become as an egotistical as my father. In truth, I owe this realization to Catherine. Sensing my indecision about a new age, she led me to walk around Denis. Salvaging efforts were well underway, with teams of people scouring the ruined harbor district. As I watched my Denis kinsmen deciding which parts of their culture to retain, I realized they do not need me to determine their future. They are quite capable of setting its course by themselves, regardless of what age I write. This realization had opened my eyes to the best way of approaching my task. I no longer need to worry about which underlying concept, energy, nature, or dynamic forces I should make prevalent in the age. Rather, I must survive to include them all. I must write a balance of systems into the descriptive book, enough so that the Denis people will constantly be challenged to attain their ultimate potential. As my grandmother pointed out to me when we spoke about ages back on Myst, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. At least I feel I am ready to begin writing this age. Indeed, I am eager to begin. I have already come up with the perfect name. I know grandmother would have loved it. Of course, Catherine could tell the moment I turned to her, and I had finally found my starting point. I babbled excitedly for some time before I noticed the smile that she was hiding. When I need a drink of water. Oh, music. Because the game music had stopped, so. Okay. All right, there we go. Thank you for waiting. When I saw it enough to grow suspicious, he handed me one of my oldest age books. She must have picked it up when she linked back to Myst. Seeing the name Jananin emblazoned on the book cover, I could only shake my head. The one age I never got around to revisiting was the one that might have helped me the most. How foolish as I was to completely forgotten it. I think after I have finished this work, I should take one final trip, if only to help restore an old fool's memories. About ages back on Myst. Oh, whoops, sorry. Oh, that's it. We're done. Oops. There you go. Let's see. There's a hammock and a book. Another book. Should we read this book? All right. This book is from the stranger, I think, who ran away from me and locked himself in that central tower. I have done it. I have used his swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to its glowing panel, and I felt the tingling begin. There was a sudden sickening lurch inside my stomach. Then I fell into the page. This has happened before. I know it. It happened It happened the first time I'd come to this place, when I followed his murdering sons from Narayan. It happened when I used his hidden books, and it happened when I finally opened the machine. Right before the fog first ate my mind. The fog didn't find me this time. I opened my eyes and I was alone in a room. I was standing in his home of my betrayers. I couldn't move. I was afraid. I thought they'd know that I had come and would be waiting for me, just like they had waited inside this very tusk. I was afraid that they would tie me up again, that the poisoned snakes would strike, but the silence was unbroken. The whole house was still, and without knowing it, what I did, I started to search every room, every floor, every cabinet. I found his journals, Atreus' never-ending journals. I found the book that brought me back to this world, the lesson that he calls Jananin. Oh, tomorrow, my love, how long have I been trapped here? How much of my life has been eaten by the fog? The face I see in the lagoon isn't the one I remember ever wearing. It's so much older, so much more savage. But it's me. It's Saverdo. Savadro. I guess it's Savadro. Savadro. I'm gonna settle on Savadro. If you don't think it's Savadro, just let me know. It's like Savedro. I'm sure someone will say it in one of the mocaps, or well, not mocaps, but a QuickTime video or something. Savedro. Okay, Drow. Savedro. Thank you very much. These names are difficult. Hey, and welcome, Blue Train. Nice. Is it Boo Train? B-U-T? Yeah, okay, Boo Train. Thanks for joining me and helping me with my pronunciation of this game. I have returned several times to Tamana. I am searching for some sign of his sons. I was certain they would run back to their father, but so much time has passed. So many years in which to forget about my people. Is that what happened to Atreus? Safe in our beautiful new home, safe in your beautiful new home, enjoying life with your dear wife and family? Did you become so busy envisioning new worlds that you forgot the ones that you'd already created? I must be very careful. I must not let them know that I am free. I will read what journals I can find and figure out. I will read what journals I can find to figure out where his two sons are hiding. Oh, Savadro. They are lost to the ages and entrapped. And when I find the sons again, when I have got the whole family together, I will bring them down. Atreus and his family will suffer the way I have suffered for years. Cirrus and Arcanar are not in Tamahana. God, this is Tomahn, or is that M? I'm gonna call it N. Tomana. All right, Tamana. I'm gonna stick with Tamana. Every day, I become more and more convinced Atreus' sons are not there. What happened to Atreus? Did you grow tired of them the way that you tire of Narayan? Did you abandon them the way you abandoned my people behind your shield? It does not matter. I can still take revenge on their father. Now that I am no longer stuck on Jananin, I can avenge all the dead in my world. I have already reopened his other books. I have begun making changes in those worlds, visiting his own lessons, using his own lessons against him. There is still much more work to be done. But eventually I will lure him out to this tusk. I will find some way to make him follow me here from Tamahana. Tamahana. God, it's so tough. Uh, Anyways, it looks like he's got some drawings of a circular device. They look like crystals, gears, half spheres, semi. Okay. For now, I will concentrate on the orbiter. It is not a natural part of the world. The material that creates it, like nothing I've ever seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield, and if it is the same material, it cannot be damaged. But perhaps I can damage the other devices. Interesting. No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he brought them back. He says he's given his Denis brethren new life. But how? How can one man have so much power? How can one man's writings reawaken the dead world? I don't know what this means. By all that is sacred, Tamara, what can it mean? It doesn't change a thing. I still continue as I planned. I will seek revenge for my people. I will make my enemies suffer by the weaving Tamara. Tamara? This changes everything. I have found a way to reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk. But I think the gears, I think the gears I leave can still be operated by hand. Okay, so he's taking gears and using them in other parts of the machine or the scanning device. Okay. All right. At least I get to keep this book, unlike the others in the other game. It is finished. All is ready for Atris's arrival. Tonight I will sleep among the ghosts. Then tomorrow I will link into Tamana. When I link out, I will be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. All right. That's it. He's got stuff. All right. Saavedro. Saavedro. Right. He's one angry guy. He wants revenge. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. I'm guessing that's his wife that he was really upset about losing. Looks like a plant. We'll remember that. What's this? Ah, okay. Well, let's see. Oh. Yeah, different materials weigh different things. So this looks like a crystal or glass. And this is wood. And it looks like there's like 4 wood balls equal is still less than a piece of a glass or marble. If that makes sense. This is, what is this? There are these sort of pots and a light. This looks like some sort of capsule. Ah, it is. I guess it's an elevator. There's a lever over there. And then... guess we can do that. Okay. I'm going upstairs. Maybe this cottage links to the tower that Savadro entered earlier. Oh, yep, there he is.
Hey, Trip? Is that you?
No.
Come to rescue your book so soon? Not yet, old friend. Not yet.
Nice costume. Do they have green screens back in 2001? Probably. What did he do? He has the book. He's summoned a cage from below. And now he's moving off screen to the other side. Is there anything else? Ah, that summons me back downstairs. So... Well, we can't go that way. You know, if it's one thing I learned about playing Myst and Riven is that doorways and elevators always hide shit. So we'll let's pull this one. And then stay out here. And see what thing it reveals. Alright. Am I stuck? Oh, there we go. Ah, here we go. What do we see? Looks like there's some gears. Hopefully I won't be crushed by the elevator. Alright. Alright. So this engages the cog. The cog turns and moves this. No. Is there anything in his journal that might... let's take a look at his journal. There is this sort of wheel. Ah, here we go. So, down, middle, middle. That's up. Middle. Middle. Okay. This looks like the drawing that we had previously. This right here, top version. So there's this gear here. And let's see. So that doesn't look like that. This. So maybe this needs to be matched up with that. Let's take a look. Yes, the notch needs to match the second lower gear. So, disengage? Does that do anything? No. Alright, there we go. Engage? No. Let me take a look. So, this looks like this over here. So, I think that's the position it's supposed to be in. Yes, that's what it looks like in the drawing. This. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, wait, there's like indications of front and back. Let me take a look. So this one is supposed to be pointing towards the right. And it looks like there's kind of three notches on that. They all have 3 notches. So yeah, okay, so one of them needs to not have, okay. So, all right. This one is pointing towards the right. So 2 pointing towards the right and then 1 pointing the other way. Okay. Let's take a look at this one. Okay, there. All right. Now what? Maybe pull the smaller lever now? No, that didn't work. Oh, maybe what I need to see isn't down there, but up there. So I should get in the elevator to see what's changed upstairs. Yeah, I think, let's see. So we're looking for state changes. I do something wrong? Let's go back downstairs. Double check your work. Kind of iffy about. Oh, maybe they need to be in the right position. So the one pointing towards me must be the flipped one. Okay. If we assume that the bottom is toward my direction. So we just need to do one. So, and then this one is through the arrow, so it's pointing that way. Oops. Let's see. So that one's correct. That one looks correct as well. Oops. Oh well. We'll redo it again. Try that. This looks correct. All right. Yeah. Unless it's top, middle, top. So let's try that. The middle. Yeah. Okay. So middle, top instead of bottom, middle. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Get inside the elevator. Yep. Let me think about this. Am I missing a component? see. We'll try that one again. Oh, did this reset? No, it didn't. Okay. That looks correct. That looks correct. Try one more time. Because the last time, that little doohickey with the wheel with the, I don't even know what to call it. The tri-arm wheel gear wasn't in the correct place. It created more than one state change. You know you're going slow when the game music has stopped and not cycled. But we know I put this down on my thing. I'm a slow gamer. There we go. He's going into the linking book. He's going to, oh, he went in Rhiannon. Okay. And he locked the book and he put it down below, right? So I guess that's our next quest, is to unlock the caged book. Oh, no, 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 no. Finally. All right, so that's the elevator call book. Let's see. Such nuances. So, these are windows. Huh. So he used this device to call up the book. Red. White. Green.
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must perform complete fill.
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're going to have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're going to have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
He's on a mission. Are these the new symbols or are these the old symbols? That's a good question. But, Saavedro, he's an actor I've seen before. And I'm trying to remember what movie I've seen him from. I like his style. Anyways, let's see. All right. This is where I take out my piece of paper and old style take notes. So, what do we see here? I see a bridge with a red light and a symbol. It looks like a circle with a circle and then kind of 4 bumps coming out from the inner circle. Almost looks like a turtle or something like that. What does this do? This goes over here. This moves. So I can go up and down. Can I go left and right? Yeah, I can go left and right. Alright. Can I do anything else? No. Okay. So let me take a look at the other ones. What is that? It's like a leaf of some kind? Hmm. Is that a leaf? Yeah, it looks like kind of a leaf. We'll call it a leaf. Um, this is obviously a bird. Wow, there's not much leeway as to which way I can move this sort of viewing device. So I can move it up and down. Ah, here we go. So I think that's the maximum I can move this to. But see. Like that, I guess. Oops. I guess one is a zoom. All right. So there's like 4 marbles. What does that mean? Does the position matter? Jesus. Usually they do. think I made kind of the same mistake when I was playing Riven, is to not pay attention to color, shape, size, and position when moving things around, because they all play a part in the puzzle. So I'm going to assume that the symbol and the position of like the marbles mean something. And that means I'm going to take out my phone and take a picture of it so I have a reference. But let's leave it there for a moment and then try the other ones, because I assume that there will be puzzles elsewhere on the island. Oh wait, did me moving one of the apparatuses point this particular puzzle in the wrong direction? Oh, it did. Oh no, we'll have to go back out there and fix it. Darn it. Hold on. Let me try to look and get the other one first before I move on. That looks correct. Okay. So, rule I should have not touched anything. I have to fix this. So, not that one. This one. This was the red one? Can I switch which camera? Okay, let's zoom out first. Zooming in, zooming out. Ah, there it is. Okay. Luckily, I didn't make a mistake. I thought I did, but I was wrong. It's one of the few times when I'm glad I was wrong. All right. I think that looks correct. All right, all right. All right, all right. Okay. Now what? Let's look at the pool. Nothing happens there. Does that happen?
My sons,
No. All right.
I promised to teach you the
Is
secrets.
there a way I can... Yes, I can escape it. Thank God. So this is what happened before. So they're scattered throughout the islands, I guess, and I found them all, and I've got a picture of each of the images and like the position of each of the marbles. So maybe I need to go out to each of the locations and do something at those locations? Maybe? I don't see anything else in here to do. I've got a picture of every one of those icons. Let's give that a shot. Worst comes to worst, I can always come back. So next goal is we're going down and looking at all those locations. There's stuff over here. It looks like plants. I don't think we've been this way. Okay. This is the other side of this hut, I guess. There's a ladder going up. Yeah, sure. Those look cool, whatever those are. Okay. So there's the bird. Oh, how do we get to the bird? Huh. Let me take a look. I'm curious. So we can go up that way and through there. And then... Interesting music. I don't know. Can you hear the music? I can hear it, but it might be a little bit quiet for you guys. Let's see. Should we go down? Hmm. It's interesting. Ah, okay. So we're back here. Okay. Come full circle. I'm just trying to get a lay of the land. I'm kind of... If I don't do this, I'm going to get confused and lost. So I have to get a good overview. These are plants? Can I touch the plants? No, I cannot touch the plants. Okay, we're back at the full circle. What's that? The tiny teepee? I can touch that. That's kind of gross. Oh, what are you? Weirdness. Okay. Is there anything else? Wee chirps. I think this is the first time I've seen an actual living creature other than birds and humans. What's it doing? I'm not sure. Okay. I'm just watching it. This is the third time it's done it. I guess if I touch the plants, they expand. They're kind of like those ones over there. I guess I have to. So I can't touch that part. I'm halfway here. For some reason, it won't let me touch these plants. Oh, what's that? Hold on. Can I zoom in on that? No, I can't click on that. Is there anything I can click on here? Let's see. Oh, hey, what's this? I only clicked on it by mistake. I would not have thought of doing that. See. Okay. Ah. Ooh, alright. So I think I'm in the bird hut or tusk. Is this called the tusk? I think it looks like a tusk. I think this is the bird one. So we should take a look at the marbles for the bird. And then, so the first two inner marbles were pointed at the bottom. There we go. And then the next track marble was pointed in this direction, I think. Looks like it. And then this one was pointed over here. No, it was in between. No. Okay. Oh, yes. I got it. Alright. Edana? Edana? I guess Edana? Okay. Go into Edana. Adana. Okay. It's a plant. Ah, okay. Jananan. Jananan looks like to be up there? An escalator plant. Excellent. Birds. Hmm. Finish looking down there first. I don't think I finished. All right. So this is where we came from. This thing. What can we see here? Look up. So I think that's the escalator plant that we went up to. And then down here. So and it looks like that's up there, and then maybe the birds are above this? Is that what that is? Okay. Alright. I think I got it. So at the top, it should be, when we land at the top, that book should be kind of diagonal, a little bit halfway between where we started and where we are. So it's right around, I think There. Ah, okay, there it is. All right. Good. Like that's another kind of thing. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, it looks like there's some sort of light refraction going on. Hmm. Ah, interesting. Huh. That's kind of cool. It's kind of dizzying. Can't focus on it too long. We came down. Which way can we go? No, we can't go that way. Oh. That looks cool. It's electrocuting the plant. I don't think I can do anything here. It's the squid that traveled through the vine? It's a piece of paper. Let's read the paper. It's Saavedra's notes, it looks like. I have desecrated the poem he placed in the columns. I could no longer stand to see the Narayan's artistry in this world. I think I can do something with the sap to cover the second one, but I am not sure what to do about the island. I do not know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring some of the unusual floating stone from Amateria, something about the molecular composition of the rock of that age causes to attract and repel other stone quite forcefully. Interesting. Hold on. Let's take a picture of this. Maybe if I induce some of the soil on the island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I have to conduct some experiments. Right? No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he has brought them back. He says he's given his Denis brethren. Okay, this is just the same stuff. It's just added to more material to this. Okay. So these were just missing pages, I guess. Interesting. All right. That was kind of weird. I kind of wish there were page numbers so I know that this was like context. All right. Let's see what next. I got distracted. So now we have a squid inside of a water bubble plant. All right. These melon thingies again. What's that over there? Oh. It's a melon thing. Oh. Ha! Alright. Looks like I can't go any further than that. Alright. Hmm. For some reason I can't go that way. I want to go over there. There's something there. So, like, right over there. But it looks like I have to go down and up? Hmm. It's on. It's like there's another thing over there. Uh... Let's go back up and take a look. Okay, so this is where we came from. I'm a little bit turned around. So I'm going down. There's... Can we go that way? No. Can we go this way? Can only go down. Okay, these are very similar to the ones that we saw in Janine. Alright. Always look up, I guess. Oh, maybe if I point towards... Okay, there's the symbol, so I guess I could... Whee! Yay! What a fun ride. Okay. It looks like a trap. That looks like a lamp. And then... I guess... Oh, I see. So if I'm up here and something lands here, then I can trap something, I guess. And I'm sliding down. Okay, so it has brought me back. Where am I? Here. And that is where the thing is. Okay. Alright, so this is where we are. No, okay. Go next. I didn't really explore that platform, so I'll go up there again. Okay, what is here? Ah! Okay. I guess now now that I've put down some bait, I can go back and watch that. There it is. Hello, little thing. Click. Now what do I do with it? Got one. Oh, maybe I can use it to do something? I don't know. Okay. What am I gonna do? That's a plant. I could let it out again. Okay. I guess I could let it out. I could go over there, or I can go over there. I can go over there. Okay, that didn't work. Hmm. Ran back into its little cave. Okay. Hey, I don't know what to do. Okay, now what? So, caught a squee thingy. It's squeeing. I go this way now? No. Can I go that way? Okay, that's the same area over there. Do anything with this other than let it go? That's it. Okay, so. Hmm. I don't know. Can I? I'll do this. I didn't do that before, so. Eh. Subtle change. We'll try it. Click. Oh, hey, something different happened. Oh, I see. That's right. The squee sound that animal makes forces those bulbs to expand. I see. And now I can swing across without being hindered by a log. Guess this is a sort of a children's playground. Figure this one out first. This hole down here. We're going deeper into this sort of jungle. What's that? Oh. This area is a little bit louder. Oh, I see. It's trapped. Okay. Hmm. That. Huh. What's that?
What's the matter, Atris? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Achenar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions work so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away, and you never came back. Cirrus and Achenar did.
Hmm. What a bitter guy. I I must have just passed it. Okay, that must be where we came from and I just missed this. Yeah, okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, so we go down to the painting. What is this? So, no, it's just a plant. This kind of looks like the other thing. Oh, interesting. So it's like a mirror. So that goes down there. So that's there. So that leaf unfurled. So now we can go that way. There we go. Oh, okay. It looks like, oh, okay, we go up here. Oh, there we go. Hey, what's this? No, I don't see it. What the hey? So maybe we need to do that. Oh, I see. So this is a burning lens plant. So do we have to point that somewhere? Let's make sure that this is pointed at this at the middle. And then we can go back down and across and then up again. And then up, 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 up. Am I lost? There we go. That's where we were before. Okay, I'm kind of lost. Hold on. That's the viewer. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. And we're trying to make way toward a plant. I think it's an orchid? Orchid reflector? Did I go too far up? I went too far up. I need to go up here. An orchid? Point it to that orchid up there? Particular lens in the right direction? I'm crashing. Okay. Okay, there you go. So I need to go down, down, down. Down again. Down. Over. Up. There we go. All right. Hmm. For a flower that I can move. We'll try this one more time. Up. And now that one is lit, and then this one is lit. Okay. Again. There we go. All right. Yeah. Hooray. Uh, get back over there. There we go. So I want to go back there because there was something there. Over the leaf, through the mushroom log. And then go over here. What a tricky little thing. And there it is. So okay. Oh look, they're kind of and they're kind of up now. Okay, Can I get a better look at it? Yeah, there they are. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, that's where we came from. Can we go down that way? Okay, there we go. It's a light lamp. Oh. Did I go up? Yes. I went up. That's where I came from. Hmm. I feel like we should go back down. Okay. I'm back down now. Hmm. Can't go that way. Can I go that way? Ah, here we go. I can go this way. So there's moths over there and this thing over here. It looks like there's some sort of... Oh, this is the open flower, and then the one over there must be the closed flower. Alright. It's another one of these little bulb things. Oh! No, that's the other planet. So, hey, can we go in here? Hey, it's a note. So where did it put the note? The new note. Okay. Wait a minute. I grabbed a note, but then it showed me the final page here. And we read that. We read that. Nope. Well, that's odd. I got a note, but I don't see the note. I'll re-examine it. So this looks like kind of a weird page numbering system. This is the new one that we have, I think. Oh, okay. The final painting is almost done. It has been hard work in the heat, but he must see everything that happened. As he follows the instructions I have left him, he will feel the pain I have suffered. If he doesn't, perhaps both of us will die. Okay, so that's a new one. Okay, good. All right. I was just kind of like, what's this? All right. What's this? Up here? Up here. All right. I'm in the side of this flower. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm not sure what this does. All right, so I've pulled that. Okay. Okay. They always return. Go back in here, now that we know what it does. The anthers are down. Or no, that's open, isn't it? Hmm. Plant from here. I wish I could. Alright, here. So it looks like they're up versus down. I don't see any insects on it though, so there's not much point. Let's go up again. So we had pointed a lens flower at it, right? So that's the upstate. So something with the anthers. I feel like there's a sequence that I'm missing. Oops. It automatically turns me around. I hate that. Just point me in the right direction. Point me in the direction I went into the first place. Up, 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 up. Doink. We'll take a look at it now. So now it's down. Oh man, what am I missing? I feel like it's supposed to be up. Okay, hold on. Let's suss it through. What do we know? The anthers are up, moths come. But I don't see any moths at all, like the other one. There it is. I like that one. Maybe we need to force the insects over to ours? The one that we're manipulating? Boop. Yeah, because I remember this plant. There they are. Ah, I see you now. And now we click on this. Okay. I did not expect that at all, to be picked up by a bird and carried off. to them to take notes for me. It's mighty convenient. Yay! That deserves a sip of tea. Janan, we've been to, what do you call this? That age. It's a beautiful age. Adana. Adana. Adana? Adana. Okay, so now we have to figure out what this means. So, do we have notes? Here we go. There we go.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Cirrus and Akinar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice tree started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining two symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
Cool. Okay, so I recognize the guy now. He played Fuher Hawa, not Futher, but who did he play? He played a Mentat, Piter. He played Piter in Dune, the original Dune. His name is Brad Dourif. That's right. He also played Doc Crocken in Deadwood, which I really liked him in. Cool actor. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. So we're back here. So I guess we need to go to... another age? Oh, no. I want to go through that door. Why can't I go through that door? I didn't notice that door. There we go. Now I can go through that door. Oh, this is the original door that he went through. Ah, okay. So this is is this the turtle one? Yes, it's the turtle one. So, where's the entrance to this? Let's take a look at what's going on. I'm gotta get my orientation. So that's one area over there. Let's go down. Let's go down to this tusk over here. Ah, there's a ladder here. Okay. What do I see? Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Looking at. If I'm down there and I'm looking at something's over there. So, okay, so if this is the pillar, there it is. Okay, there it is. Get inside. Can I get in there? I guess the barrel could be moved back. Oops. To move the ladder back to where it was before. Hey, right. Now I can kind of reach it. All right, so we took a picture of this sort of turtle thing. So the most outer one was over here. The next one was over here. This one was sort of in between these two. And then this one was right around. No, the other way. This is here, and then this is here. Inner. Outer. Did I record it correctly? I could have sworn I did, but this one is here. This one is here. This one is over here. And then this one, the outer one, is over here. Alright. Have to go back and refigure the viewer. Luckily, it's not that far. Just a a lot of clicks. So we'll go to the turtle. That's the leaf. Turtle. So maybe the alignment isn't quite as right. See. The focus was out of alignment. So that really does matter. Wow. Let's make sure it's focused all the way. Yeah, there we go. That was a flaw. Down the ladder, into the hole. Into the hole. So this time, the most outer one is over here. The next ring is out here. Oops. Here? This one was actually supposed to be pointing all the way at the 9 o'clock position. And then this one is kind of over... No, this one is all the way over here. This one is down. Over here. There we go. Okay. Where are we going? Amateria. Amateria? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a cup of tea. I'll be right back. I'll let you enjoy the scenery for a little bit. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Did you enjoy that interlude? Where are we? Amateria. Amateria. Amateria world. This looks like a rail. Very similar to the one. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it looks like there's something that rails through. Interesting. It's a linking book. You can go back. A lantern? Looks like there's something that drops from there and goes down. Maybe. Hmm. So we can head either to the right or to the left. Right, left. Hmm. I think it's an elevator. Like elevators. It looks like a chute. They look like marbles. Oh, can I do anything here? No. Guess we're going back down. There we go. So you can go this way. Oh wait, I want to explore the other way first. This way. Interesting. So this looks like a manipulation of that thing. Oh, this is a path over here. That looks broken-ish. Here are those half spears. Oh, this is in his book. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There's the glass, and then there's the wood, and this is metal. Ah, okay. It's like wood. There. But there's only 2 pieces of wood to complete the sphere. Oh! In his hut, 4 wood equals crystal, and then 2 wood equals metal. So that completes the size of a wood? Let's give it a shot. We can always go back and fix it. Okay. This probably activates it. This moves it along. If we move it, will they come? No, I'm just kidding. How far do we move it? Push it down. So why don't we go up? goes down. And then... Are we trying to collect the marble and push it onto this track? I don't know. Maybe. It's a giant Rube Goldberg device. No. Right. That did not work. Oh, okay. That will lift up even higher. Do we want that? Oh, this changes the pivot point. Ah, okay. So this is mid. And then this is end. How far do we want to go up? Where did it crash? Let's try this. I think the fulcrum point. Yeah, so... Yeah. I have to change the fulcrum point. Okay, and then... So this... Let's try one more time. I wonder if we have a lot of crystal balls or not. Okay. I'm kind of perplexed. Change the fulcrum. It's the only one we haven't tried. There we go. Oh, hey, there's a pattern on this. I recognize that pattern. Let's take a picture of that. Okay. Let's go back down. And then we'll go back up to that control panel. Because that's what it looked like to me, was a control panel. Alright, so we took a picture of that control panel. Let's see. So it was this one. I would presume that the lit up areas are what we want to be active. No. Alright, I'll just press the ones that I think that I need to do. No. Yes. This is okay, so it only did one. So the set would have to, we'd have to find another another pattern, I guess. Ah, so it resets the minute I move over here. Okay, so come back and do them all at once. Go back down. Elevator. Do we need anything on the elevator? No, let's go this way. Ooh. Okay. There's a mural here. What does it mean? Two faces. Person in the middle. Warring. Back here. Can't seem to activate this one just yet. The elevator. Did I miss anything up there? Okay. So there's the elevator. I think I need to solve that puzzle somehow. I'm not sure how to activate it though. We'll give it a try one more time. Oops. Here you go. Just had to look a little bit further. Okay. So there's a marble. Interesting. Okay. I haven't got a clue what this does. So we'll see. What happened? So I pushed all the buttons. I pulled the lever. They turned back on. So that means the sequence was incorrect. So where do I need to lead this marble? Maybe I need to go down there somehow and examine everything. See what's going on. How do I get over there? Hmm. Can I get over there somehow? Not through that way. Past the elevator. Is there another kind of... Ah, notes. Here we go. I didn't even notice that before. Focus, Savedro. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think, days, maybe months at a time when I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me, even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I can barely see it. I strain and I strain and I strain, but nothing sticks. I think his sons came to visit us twice. Oh, Narayan. The first time Atris asked me to meet them, he told me they would come through the book. He says they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan is the son of what they must learn. I remember. Tamara was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrived. She tugs my sleeves to get attention, points at a glide ship in the sky. I'm shocked by how the young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow too. They're more impatient, and they're angry not to be treated like men. I take them into our home. I tell them and I teach them that I will teach them and how to care for it. I say together, we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Severo, that was later. That was after Atreus took them away. You know, this was because when you see them saying things, they are older, their faces have become angled and hard, they are grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narayan. I have done it. I have used his swirling linking books to follow him. I touched my palm. Okay, so this is a different... Okay, these are weird. Page numbers. All right. Oops. Okay. I found the notes. Now what? So, if I pull this up, what do I see? The lights on each of the towers are in a sequence. Let's see. Do it one more time. One, two, three, 4, 5. There are 5 numbers. So when it comes through, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, and this is 5, I think. No. Did it incorrectly. Be a little bit more observant about the puzzle. What's going on? me think about this. A little bit off on orientation. That's probably what I'm having trouble with. Okay. So if I'm to follow the lighting up sequence of each of these towers, then I guess get down there, take a look at it closer. Get Okay, there we go. Okay, so I do have the notes, at which sequence I'm going to go towards. So ah, oh, it's a ring. Oh, they have sounds. Okay. So it comes in. So which way do we want it to go? I presume the light up sequence was the way that we wanted it to go. Is this the direction we want it to go? Ah, okay. Okay, I took a picture of that control panel. And we basically want them to stay in a pattern so that the ball can move through. So what can I? Ah, here you go. So this is the pattern. The ball comes through here. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have to go back to my image. I think that looks right. Now, so, and then the ball comes through here. You know, I have to go back and take a look. So the ball comes through here, gets rotated, pushes through here. Like, I'm curious as to see what happens. This is pure experiment. For science. It's shattered. Alright. So it shattered when it went through the hoop. Okie dokie. Laser karaoke. Alright, get back down there. So, I'm listening. So I guess the question is what's the right frequency? The panel. I'm presuming that there is a frequency. Here, a frequency. Oh! Okay. It shattered on that one. Oh well, I'll just leave it like that and see what happens. I press the buttons now. No, I can't. So it shattered at 3. That thing. If I count, well, actually, I'm looking at the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. It shattered at 4. Wait, let's see. It could be as simple as like the number setting that it needs to be on is in sequence to which the ball passes through. Well, that's interesting. If that's the case, as this is third, this is the third ring, it should be set at the third setting. I don't know. I'm guessing. We'll give that a shot. Because I remember setting the top one. It went through that one first, and I set it to 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one needs to be set to 5. Okay. Or I could just take a pic. Yeah. Five? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I get it. Suppose this is the way. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I got it. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did it go? Oh, look. That's the next one. Okay. So that's the bridge. Dude. Key. Guessing that passage door that we, at the end of the sound ring, is open? Or something? No, I don't see it open, and I can't go any further. But I can get off there and let's take a look. Can I go any further? Oh. There's something over here. Over there. Okay, so I'm back here now. Can I climb up? No. It, you're playing you play a fantastic game. Yes, it's a pretty old game, but it looks like it's a fun game. It's Myst 3 Exile, so it's pretty old. I think it was released in 2001. And right now I'm trying to find out how to get over there. If I need to get over. Do I need to get over there? Maybe. Hard to say. Can I get over? Daedra. Oh, I mean, like, okay, this is where I was before. Hmm. Ah, derp, derp, derp. Yeah, it's fun. It's like a giant Rube Goldberg device. It's a marble truss. I actually preferred the one before this. What was it called? Uh, Idana, with the plants. I like plants. I'm a gardener. It's just something about it. Well, let's see. What am I looking at? There's the lever. Donic or Adana. Yeah, Adana. Yeah. I like Adana. Is it Dana? I can't remember. It's Edanna. So Adana? Whatever. But that was pretty cool. I like it was but the hard part about that is everything looks so organic. It was very hard to tell which way I was supposed to go. So, yeah, very nice soundtrack. It's very pretty and peaceful, and I like the way that I can sip a cup of tea and then kind of relax at it. What am I looking at? True, sometimes it's super hard to see the paths in it. Yeah, totally. I mean, like, it doesn't help that this game is a pretty low resolution, so things aren't very crisp, especially some of the book writings. It's sometimes very hard to read, especially in that cursive font. Ugh. Let's see. Amateria. Is it Amateria or Amateria? I think it's Amateria. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly or not. Um, but this is interesting. The puzzles are, they're not like Riven. Riven was very, yes, I have finished Adana. And now I've kind of focused on this world. Um, I don't know about the pronunciation of either. So this one, I understand they're teaching worlds, right? They're lessons created for Cirrus and Arcanon when they were young. And so the puzzles are a little less. They don't make as much sense as they did in Riven. Whereas the puzzles in Riven, they had a purpose. So and it was just Gen's way of harnessing. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Riven is harder, but it to me it made sense. There was a purpose to each puzzle. Like you could see Gen's logic behind it if he was trying, given the laws that he was given in his world of that age. So, but this is more like, I'm gonna shove children in here and then see what they can do. Let's say, what am I looking at? Can I get off this platform so I can take a look at what I'm looking at? No. That's a thing, and that's a thing. What is this? It's a peg. I put peg in, I put peg out. This peg cannot come out. They play with marbles. Exactly. Children play with marbles. And this is for them. Some people would choose chess. Chess is a good teaching tool. But no, we get an alternate dimensional world that's solely dedicated to marbles. What a parent. Um let's see. Let's just pull it and see what happens. Okay. That was a no. I haven't got a clue. I'm gonna put it here because it looks like it revolves this way, and when the marble reaches here, it gets destroyed. We'll see what happens. No, that didn't work at all. It looks like it's tossing the marble. Where does it need to go? I wish I could see the whole contraption. Can I get down there and look at it? Oh, hey, there's notes. Alright. Okay, so this is more notes. So according to the symbol, it's a page number of some sort. The memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about it, how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside of his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let it go and be safe. I can start to forget. But I must not forget. I must remember everything, every lie they told my people. How they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they had come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people Atris had written these books, that he had written Narayan, but that he had made our world unsafe. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, "Don't you remember Saavedro? Our father wrote this world in to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be." I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true, but why would they lie? Why would Atris have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books, the elders refuse to believe them. They say that we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years we have tended the lattice roots. Without our traditions, we will die. I don't want us to die. But I don't. But Cirrus and Arcanar said they would come back, Saavedro. I just like Atris once said to you as well. He said he would come back, but then he didn't. He didn't, and for that you will have to make him pay. Wow. Deep. Oops. All right. Okie dokie. So the marble comes through. Is there a way? I want to see the whole track. I really do. Can I see the whole track when it comes in? Negative. There's no way to see the whole thing. It comes in through this direction. And then comes in through that direction and jumps over? Is that what's happening? So it comes in through there. It jumps and gets guided over here. Yeah, I solved the one with the sound rings, and then I solved the one prior to that. That was the one with the fulcrum and the rail, so that the ball would catch into the metal track or gutter and then pass through instead of being shattered. The one with the orange ball where it kicks it on. So I think this is my second to last puzzle, maybe? Yeah, so I'm just trying to study it because it's like, what is it about? What's it going through? How's it coming through the track? It comes up, it jumps through. It looks like this is its first location where it needs to go. And then it jumps. Though I haven't tried putting a peg over here, so I'm curious. I'll put a peg over here and see what happens. It gets put in there. It gets rotated. And then it shatters. So I need to put... Ah! Okay. I see a hole on that side. So... Last time I put it here, it jumped at a wrong angle, so I guess it needs to jump... I mean, like... So one pushes it and one drops it, I guess. Let's try this. I don't know. Let's try here. I'm gonna put this one over here. Can I put this one? Why won't it let me put it over there? Put it over there. There we go. Bomp. Because the first one shattered it when it tried to jump. Yeah, that's what it did. Okay, so this is a hole here. So... peg drops down when it reaches this hole. Let's try that one. Stop. Oh! Okay. So we want to keep that position. That's a good position. Well, I guess I'm just doing this. So we can do more than one on that side. Wow, all right. Where does it go? So if it reaches there and it jumps over here, where does it land? I didn't see. Damn it. Oh, it landed at the top. Yes. Okay, no. Okay. What happens if we put two of them? I'm curious. What does this do? I don't know. Oh, give me a second. All right. Let's see. Huh. Well, I've been at this for about 4.5 hours, and I'm kind of getting peckish. I could stop here. I mean, like, it's a good place. I mean, we're in between stories. It's a puzzle. I already solved like a whole world and a puzzle, two puzzles in this realm, and I think I'm going to take a break. So, for everybody who've been staying around with me, thanks a lot. I'm going to save this game. Did I save it correctly? Yes, I did. Good. So, thanks a lot, and I hope to see you next time. I think I'll play tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thanks for sticking around. And I hope you can join me. All right. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. It's nice to have little folks banter with me. I don't mind backseat driving at all. So if you want to do that. But thanks. And I hope you have a good weekend.